Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to some more daily races from the back of the grid, going for this challenge. So we tried this yesterday, chat. We had a mic issue, well, a headphone issue, where we were like over an hour and a half trying to figure out how to get our headset sorted. So today it's fully charged. The challenge, I need to put a pinned message into the thing, really, don't I? Do we need to put a pinned message in? Andre, thank you very much for the gifted membership, you legend. Chat, thumbs up on Ledger Vote there for Andre, please. Thank you very much for support, legend. I'll put a pinned message into the chat so people know what the challenge is. So basically, Daily Race A, we have to win it from the back of the grid. We're not allowed to set a lap time. That's why I'm on this account, because our other account, we accidentally went over the line. Daily Race B, we have to use a non-meta car. So we're not allowed to use a car that's in the top 100. And Daily Race C, we have to do it from the back of the grid again. So that's how we're doing it. But thank you very much for the gifted, Andre. I appreciate that, legend. Don't forget to get that early like in there, chat. It helps us out massively. Let me do a pinned message in here so everyone knows what the challenge is. All right, let's. So normally we'd just do this once a week, chat, but obviously with what happened yesterday, doing it again. Right, so Daily A, let me write this in just so everyone is aware of what it is. Daily B, win no meta car, and then Daily C, win from the back. I think that'll sum it up. 1 second, chat. Get this done, and then we can go into Daily A first of all. But Daily A doesn't start for another 10 minutes, so we'll get this written in and then go in. Where's it? Right, let me just check what I've written. Let me take Daily A win from. DB win the meta. Daily C win from the back. Right, put that in there. Pin it. Right, so if anyone asks what it is, they can just read the pin message and then they know then, chat. So saves answering 1,000 times. Right, let's go straight into Daily Race A. Make sure we don't go over the line, because we're having to go on our normal second account because I accidentally went over the line on the other one. So we go to the other account once we've got the win on this, and we'll reset the wheel as well. Make sure we reset the wheel. Let's jump in. So number 25. Thank you all for coming in, by the way. I appreciate you turning up. If we go over the line, I do have another spare account that we can use, but yeah, I've got one more spare account that I can use if I accidentally go over the line, but we'll try our hardest not to. Right, we want week for that. Week for that. That's all on. It's all on the right settings, so we can just get ourselves warmed up. Right, we'll put the TZ on, a bit safer. Just don't go over the line. What do I mean go over the line? We don't want to set a lap time. Because if we set a lap time, we then have to go to a different account to do the race because we'd be starting, not last. We found that out yesterday. We went over a really slow lap time, but we were still like P6, 7 or something like that. Yeah. Not that they're not the lines I mean though. They're the the tracker donkeys. Doing a bit of Zach driving there. You can get away with that sometimes as well. Like there, yeah, get away with it. Yeah, hopefully today, chat. No headset issue because that was annoying yesterday. But today, we'll just stick with A until we try and get the win from the back of the grid with A, and then we'll do B with no meta. We have to check the cars for B again because make sure that what cars are not in the top 100. We won't go with the Evo because we did the Evo yesterday and got the win with it, chat. So we've now banned that car because we did put it in the top 100 as well. So we're not allowed to use the Evo. Right, Woody. Another little wall hit there. Way off pace here, but I'm not really. I'm just trying to get gradually warmed up. Yeah, that's why we're in cockpit view meta. That's why we're using the cockpit view, because it's a little bit easier from this view. In the normal view, that view is dead sketchy, but when you go to this view, it's not too bad. But they are still very, very, like, sensitive to any input. Oh god. Yeah, this isn't the race where we do the not. So daily C we can use whatever car we want, chat, and daily A obviously the car. Only daily B because we're not going from the back on daily B, chat, because daily B from the back would be a bit optimistic to say the least. So yeah, we're not doing daily B from the back. We're just doing, oh God, we're setting a time. We've already set a time. We did it when it wasn't a meta car, but now we'll just use a non-top 100 car. I doubt we'll go faster than what we did with the lap anyway, with any of the cars that are left now, but we'll try. You right for the lads? How are you, mate? You right, Otto? Yeah, on Friday, chat, we might do that. I might try and get the car thing sorted so it can do all the cars for daily B and C, and we could just mix it up between daily B and C and let the game pick our cars. Well, not let the game. Let Streamlabs pick our cars for the races. Maybe on Friday. We'll see. Because I haven't got TC on there, felt a bit loose through that corner. Should be doing like 40.1. I think it's 49.1 through there. I think it is that we should be going for, if I remember. Let's just put that TC on a bit. Right, break. A little bit sketchy. I think that's a penalty, isn't it? Yeah. Went too far over. That penalty sign though, chat, it's one of the most annoying things since GT Sport with a go-kart when you're in the cockpit view. Like, do you not think they could have made it a different place, like put it top right or top left or something? Look, right in the way of where you're driving. This used to cause problems on GT Sport, because where you'd have that penalty zone, going into a braking zone, you very often not see anyone in front of you because of it when you're in this view. Forgot to put TC on again. You can definitely get TC off is probably quicker, I reckon, but it just saves you if you have a little moment. Yeah, we're fully charged. We got 100% on the headset. It was 100% by last night, so yeah, the headset's now fully. It charges fine on the base. It's just the bit that does it through the USB doesn't work anymore. So yeah, while it's charging on the base, we're okay. Daily Race D, if there was one, we'd be doing it. If there was a Daily Race D, we'd definitely be doing it. Unfortunately, there is no Daily Race D. Oh no, that'll be a pen. No, got away with that. But yeah, chat, I'm quite looking forward to Daily Race B again. It's a very hard track to race with the non-metas because the four-wheel drive cars are so quick there. I don't think we'll be able to use the Subaru, the WRX, because we tried it last night. And the WRX was a little bit on the weak side, I think. If it didn't feel like it had the grunt for Daily Race B. I think we'll be able to use the Bayron, possibly. It'll struggle. But the Viper seemed like a good shot. The Viper seemed like a possibility when we tested it. So yeah, we might give the Viper a go there. If it's not in the top 100, that is. Not sure if it is or not. We'll have to check. We'll have to check the leaderboard for Daily B. But we're just going to do Daily A until we get the win, because, well, we'll give it 2 hours on each race, chat. So we can technically have 6 attempts at this, and then 6 attempts at Daily Race B, and then obviously 4 at Daily C, because I can only stream until 3 o'clock because the little one's back at school today, so I have to pick her up. So I have to finish by 3 o'clock. Right. Pretty good time at the front for a B driver. It's not bad. I mean, we did a 109.5 on my main account, but it's not a bad time. Right. Let's hope there's possibly chaos in this race, though. It's going to be interesting. We'll put the TC on, and we'll put should already have the handbrake set up, I think. No? Oh yeah, there you go. Jeez, that's a slalom straight away. Good start, but right, we're up to P4. Oh, I got hit in the back there. Really need to get ahead, but P1's getting away. Whoa, that was close. We got a little bit of slip. He broke away there though, he's nailed it. Right, we got back in the slip a little bit. No, I drifted. That won't help. Damn. That guy's pretty quick. For a no slipstream, a 109.9 is a good lap. I'll brake too late. too late. What a donkey. He's very quick, the guy in P1, chat. Very quick. I feel like he's been doing this race all day yesterday, because he's fully up to speed in it. We've done a 109.9 with no slipstream. That's not a bad lap. He made a mistake there, but it's not enough, not close enough to get in that slipstream. We did some good laps there, to be fair. We did some really good laps. You're right, Spa. We did some very good laps there. We got close. We got 1.5 off him, but we needed to get in the slipstream at the start. Pace was good though. We would do, yeah, 109.8 and 9 at the end there with no slip was pretty solid. That was pretty solid. So we can update it with a P2 to start with, chat. We get a P2. Let's do that now with it. Yeah, I can do it on here, can't I? Advanced overlay. Alright, okay. It's in here. Right. So we'll update that with the P2 to start with. Same as yesterday, that. Why is that like that? Right, okay. Right. It's on there, isn't it? Yeah, P2's on there. So we've got the P2. A good start. Could have, if we would have got the slipstream early enough, and strong enough, and put the pace in, we could have got up to him. But yeah, them first 2 laps were not great with the pace. We got better at the last 2 though. Only 1.5 behind him, chat. It was a solid run, especially going from the back. So not bad. Right, we'll go again though. We'll try that again. See if we can catch it. If he wasn't in this race, we'd have dominated that. But he was quick. He's got a very, very good pace for that go-kart. But we'll go again, chat. Check. Yeah. See, we can't go to Daily B, because if you go to Daily B, you miss Daily A, and we'll be stuck with them, be stuck in Daily B, chat. So we want to get this. We want to try and get this win in here, really. So we'll jump back in. No, to be fair, Woody, I have to be honest with the go-karts. I like them. Like they don't drive very real. Like, let's be honest, they're not realistic. The go-karts don't drive realistic, but some of the racing in go-karts is some of the best racing you'll get on the game because it's so entertaining. I actually quite like the races in go-karts. I'm not saying they're the best thing to drive, but they're entertaining. It doesn't always have to be realistic, but they are entertaining to race, I think. You normally get good battles in them and get some good racing with the go-karts. So yeah, I don't mind doing go-kart racing on this. It's not the most realistic, but it's normally entertaining. Great, Andre. Oh. To be fair, I mean, if it was all about realism, I think even Group 3 would be a bit at the moment. Like, Group 3 is probably not the most realistic at the moment. But go-karts are, I enjoy them. I think it depends. Maybe if you ever drive them, you have to use this view though, because if you try and do it on the other view, they're sketchy. You have to use the cockpit view to make them a bit more controllable, I'd say. Don't go over the line. Got itchy nose. Where it feels like my hay fever's coming back again in September. Don't know why. Itchiest nose ever. Yeah, you can do that as well, but to be honest, on these so in the go-karts, Sam, on this view it feels alright. Like, it feels perfectly drivable on this view. Like, you can actually put the steering input in and it doesn't feel stupid, it feels about right. The only thing with this race is, I think it should have been longer. Like, they could have easier done an 8-lap race here, and would have meant a little less time waiting after the race. I think it would have been better as well, 8 laps. I think it would have made it a bit more interesting. Yeah, no, Thrustmaster wheels. You can change the rotation, but as soon as you back out, it'll reset, won't it, on Thrustmaster? I remember with the TGT, it just reset every time. It was annoying. So I never bothered changing. I never bother changing the rotation with the TGT because I don't with this either. I just leave it on default for every car, so that it always matches what it does. So if you look at my hands, they're always in the same. They're always doing the same as what the wheel does in the game. There's no difference, so I always leave it like that. Oh god. Yeah, so on the TGT it just resets all the time. It's one of the with Fanatec, you can set it on the wheel, like, to stay. So you can set a rotation on the wheel and it will always stay on that, but I never use it. I just keep it on the, I just keep it always on default. I wonder if that guy in P1 is going to be... I feel like he's done a lot of these races. He seemed pretty quick for a B driver, didn't he? For a B-rated driver, this is what I said, though, about yesterday. With go-karts, it's quite unique because you find with go-karts, there's drivers who... They don't do... They literally don't do sport mode unless a go-kart race pops up. And that's the only time they'll race it. So their DR is normally very low. So when they get in their go-kart, they're actually better than what their rank says. Three more minutes to go, chat. Yeah, but if PD ever do this race again, 8 laps. Has to be 8 laps. 5 laps is too short. Too short. Oh, let's just try something here as well. No. I wanted to see if you could get it sliding through there, but no. Don't do that. You probably can slide it a bit better if you turn the ABS off, but I think with weak on, it's just a little bit more consistent with weak rather than off. Right, don't go over the line. But yeah, we might use the Supra for Daily Race C. I'm not sure yet. We did a bit on America with it last night. It was a bit off pace, but I might use the Supra and try and get used to it. It felt like a more consistent car. Yeah, like they do slide a lot of the time, but they normally need the power. Like, so yeah, it depends. Like, slower go-karts, you don't want to slide too much because they don't tend to have the power to like carry it through. But there's a smoothness to the sliding. You don't want to be drift. You don't want to do full drifts, like as in you want to have like optimal angle of the slide in karts normally. But it will work on this game as well. You can very often get like a weird little drift going with this as well. Sam, thank you for the £10 legend. You know how you're... Wait there, you know... 1 minute. Oh, God, brain stuff. You know how we're thinking of doing different content? You ever consider doing a race league and streaming it? You still can't give memberships, so use this to give some out. Thank you very much for the support, Sam, you legend. Appreciate the £10 legend. Smash that legend out there for Sam. Appreciate it, legend. We'll have to... I can do me 5 soon, Sam. I can do 5. I'll do the 5. What day are we on? We won't do them yet. We'll do... I think we can do... Oh, no, we can do... We might be able to do 5. We might be able to do 5 in a bit. Thank you very much for the support, Sam. Spam that legend motor for Sam. But as for a league... like... don't know. I've said it before. I don't want to be in charge of like all the like arguing that goes on. If people start like not if a decision goes against them, you could upset someone. And yeah, not that interested. The running of a league is not really what I want to be doing. I don't really want to be running the league, so probably not with regards to league racing, to be honest. Right. Make sure we don't rev that fully. Someone's jumped it. Might have dirty tyres here. I'm going to take a tight line just in case. Right, we're up to P5. Right, come on. Let's go. Come on, we're in the slip. He went over the grass there. He might have... Oh, he's got a penalty and dirty tyres, probably. I'm going to try and stay ahead for 2 laps now and do some good laps. Hold on for one more lap, chat. Come on. They're in the slip, but... That was so slow through there. What am I doing? I panicked a bit. I didn't want to make a mistake. We've given the slipstream here. Need to nail this. Well, that's deep. What am I doing? That was terrible. Lovely. Nailed it. Nailed that corner. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We've got it. We've got the win on Daily A from the back of the grid. Just don't pleb it. Let's go. Mission accomplished on Daily A, chat. Now we go to Daily B with the non-meta car. So Daily B with no meta now. Whew. Right, we can update that. What time is it? Can we go? Yeah, we can go straight to Daily B as well, chat. We can get straight into Daily B. Let me do that, actually. I'll go straight to Daily B and then we'll update that. Let's just double check the car. Thanks for the race. That was a good race. Save the replay. Let's go. Daily race B. Let me just check something. Top 100. We're looking for a Viper. Is there a Viper in that top? There's a Veyron in there. There's no Viper, so we can go the Viper, chat. Where is the Viper? Oh, blind, aren't I? There it is. Right. Viper it is. Let's update this. So we can go straight back into another race now. Because we can hit that. We'll probably be way off pace, but we'll give it a go. Right. So P1. And now we're on to Daily Race B. So save that. Good start, chat. Very good start to the challenge. Getting it done on the second race. That's important. Right, let's go straight out on there. First things first, actually. Back out to that. I need to change the settings. So we want default on that. We do not want that on. Got to remember how to drive this. It was a little bit sketchy, wasn't it? Like on some of the corners, so probably be a bit off pace in the first race, but it gives us a warm-up at least in the Viper. Now this car isn't as quick as a four-wheel drive. I could have done with. I'm gonna after this race, chat. Actually, I'm gonna do it now. After this race, we'll have to. Oh sugar. I didn't want to be stuck on that screen really, but yeah, we'll have to reset the wheel because it feels weird again already. I can feel it straight away after that. The go-kart messes your force feedback up, so I'll have to reset it after this. Let me just reset that again. I'll do it again while we're in the menu. Oh no, I'm at the back, chat. I'm on the wrong account.
You look like someone who knows what you're talking about.
Yeah. I'm at the back because I'm on the wrong account, chat. I needed to go on the other account. Oh, what a donkey. Well, we'll do this as a practice race and then we'll jump onto the other account. But yeah, I'm on the wrong account. See you later. Good luck.
Yeah, how
Is it that knobhead coming? What? What's the name? The thingy one. Yeah. So yeah, we'll have to go to. We won't get a win here, chat, because I'm on the wrong account. Didn't have time to switch over anyway. To be fair, we wouldn't have got on the other account in time. But we can use this as a warm-up race with the Viper, and then go on to the our other account where we can go from the front. Yeah, that's where we're starting though, Rob. This isn't. We're not supposed to start this race from the back of the grid, because this race would be impossible from the. You just wouldn't get a win from the back. We've got to make it realistic, like, so we're using non-meta cars for the win for this one. So we're going to go over to that. We'll go over to that after this race. But we'll give up. This will give us a little warm-up, won't it, for the car at least? I don't think we'll be able to brake late enough compared to the GT. Oh, he's braked very late there. Can we hang it? Oh, we did. Okay, just give us a little nudge in the rear. Yeah, the force feedback's so weird. I'm gonna have to reset it completely, like from the main menu. Oh, someone's off. It's completely messed up, the force feedback in this car once you've been on the go-kart. Oh god. Oh my god. Don't hit me. Brilliant. Oh well. Not much I could do there, unfortunately. Nothing we could do on that one. A shame, but... We'll just use these as practice laps, chat. We'll use these as practice laps because we've got to switch accounts anyway. Typical though. That race was looking like we genuinely looked like we could have got a win in that, you know. I reckon if we had got through that, we were only 3 seconds behind the leader. Get ourselves up to speed with this, and then we'll go on to the other account anyway. This force feedback's like definitely off, completely weird. Every time you go in that go-kart, you're gonna have to reset. If you're on a Fanatec wheel, I reckon you really need to reset your force feedback. Just completely reset your wheel after being in a race with it, because it's bizarre how it goes. I mean, we did 26.3 with this yesterday. Just to put that into perspective, we did 26.3 with this car yesterday, so I think we were in a good shout in this race, you know. Because they're not lapping very quick at the front there. They're quite a way off. Alright, let's go for a reasonable lap now with this, see what we can do. P1's got better pace, so P1's going to pull away by the looks of it. Ah, that was messy through there. Really messy. The force feedback is so weird at the moment on this, so like, it's making it feel really slow. Drift it. Oh, he's off. Might be able to get not a last finish. See if we can not finish last. We're in the Viper. Wrong line. Can't really do much at the moment. Got too much acceleration, that GTR. Try and get a better exit than him here. Don't think we'll have enough, will we? Nah. Oh well. We'll go on to the other account now anyway. So we'll be starting much further up there now, chat, because we set a lap on the other one with a... when there was no car. It wasn't in the top 100, so we can go over to... oh, wait there. Let me just come out of that. Nothing we could do on that one. That was just a car that was out of control. He crashed into us. Bit unlucky, but let's go to our other account, reset the wheel, and now try and get a win on this one. We won... what account is it? I can't remember. Challenge one. I feel like... is it that one? Is it this one, the challenge one? There you go. That's the right one. Yeah, we're not using that, Car Master. Like I said, we're not using that. Hence why I'm not in it now. I wasn't in it in that race. No, it wasn't. It wasn't the account with my name. It was a challenge account we set the lap on. What do you mean, Martin? We had to do it on that other account because it didn't have a lap time, you donkey. So on this account, we've done a lap time by mistake. So we had to go to the last... we had to switch accounts because we had to go to the account that hadn't set a lap time. So, yeah, otherwise we wouldn't have started last. So it definitely counts. Doesn't matter what account you do it on. Delete that. I had to switch accounts, chat, because... it doesn't matter. We had to switch accounts because we had set a lap time on this look. So if we go on this, we accidentally went over the line. So if I show you... Where is it? It should show you on... there. So we accidentally went over the line with an 11.5. We were literally just talking and just cruising around, but it meant we started like P7 or 8, and we didn't want to do it from that, so we went to our other account just so that we weren't cheating. Right, this one's got our lap time on though, so we can go in the Viper. We'll go with the red one. So we should. The Viper's not in the top 100, so let's just double check. There is definitely no Viper in that top 100. Yeah, no Viper in the top 100, chat, so we're good to go with the Viper. We just got to try and get a win with the Viper now, though. Oh, sugar. Don't do that. Is SDS ignoring you, Susie? Disgusting. Hope you're alright, SDS. You alright, Mike? Yeah, we're doing this one with a lap time, to be fair. So this one we're doing with a lap time, but we're not allowed to use a meta car for daily B. So the rules, so just so you know, if you want to look at the rules, it's in the description. So we have to win daily A from the back, which we've done. So we've won daily A from last on the grid. Now we've got to try and win daily B with a no meta car. So what that means is the car that we use cannot be in the top 100 on the leaderboard. So if the car's in the top 100, we're not allowed to use it. Now yesterday we managed to get a car into the top 100. If I managed to time trial this and put it into the top 100 though, obviously it wouldn't count. But I don't think we're going to beat the Evo lap, to be fair. I very much doubt I'm going to beat the Evo lap. And then daily race C, we have to try and win from the back as well. That's going to be the I think daily race C is where it's going to be pretty difficult, to be honest. Like, really difficult. Yeah, C is going to be, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to load up a Ghost here and actually start getting up to pace with this. Let's get ourselves up to pace. Let's load up a Ghost and chase it. Where's the first? We'll chase the NSX. It's probably the better car to chase. trail braking, Arthur. So it's not all about how hard you hit the brake. It's about how you progressively get off the brake and enable trail braking so that you can turn at the same time as you're braking to make the rotation happen. So that's where a lot of it will be. Mike, thank you very much for the 13 months, legend. Chat, smash that legend up there for Mike, please. Thanks for entertaining us with your driving skills, but also plebbing it sometimes. Appreciate it, legend. Smash that legend up there for Mike, chat. Over a year as a channel member, the legend. Thank you very much. Let's just see how this Viper stacks up against the NSX. Ooh. Want to hog that curve a bit more than what I did there. My guess is it'll lose a bit through this last sector. Bit sketchy. I lost it there. We should have a better start to the lap here now because of the speed. Let's just check it. Yeah, we have. Look. A bit more matching to his pace. Oh, brake too late. Braked a little bit too late. You right, Jimmy? How are you, mate? Not going to get another lap in anyway, but... The NSX is pretty grunty on the straights now, isn't it? Right, let's go in, see if we can... It's going to be hard in the Viper because it's a little bit harder to drive consistent in this car because it's a bit sketchier. The Evo was actually pretty stable, wasn't it? It was just a bit slow in some of them corners and down the straight, but... Don't know if we're going to start at the front or not. Depends who's on. Depends who's jumped into the race. Hello everyone, even Jimmy. Charming. Alright, let's go. See if we can get a win on Daily Race B now. If we can get a win early, we can then move on to Daily C where the real challenge starts, chat. That's where it's going to be very... I mean, highly unlikely because my pace in the Super isn't very good anyway. The guy in P2, chat, is quick. The guy in P2 is quick in the GTR. He was very quick yesterday. He's the guy that was getting ahead of Sparks every race and battling with Sparks every race. So this is going to be an absolute... This is going to be difficult. To beat the GTR with a good driver in the Viper, this is going to be very hard. We'll try our best, chat. We'll try our best. The battery's fully charged, 100%. Well, it was 100% this morning. Probably not 100% now, but yeah, the battery's fine. The only issue was the lead wasn't charging it. The base unit charges it, so no issue now. And I'll put it back on charge when I finish the first stream. Don't know if I'll be doing a video or a stream later today. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go. Come on, Viper. Serve me well, Viper. I know the Viper's it's about 3/10 off a lap, I think, compared to the GTR, maybe more. Maybe like half a second nearly compared to the GTR, but maybe we can defend it. I don't know. It's going to be hard, though, on the straights because the GTR is incredibly quick on the straights. Closer to the curb. Good exit. We need to be a good distance away from him at the straight, because that's where the GTR, and also through here the GTR is going to gain. Oh, nearly lost it. Pushed a bit too much there. We've got a gap over 1 second, chat. It's a good start. It's a really good first lap. Get them out that strong slipstream. They're battling as well. Come on, Viper, you are serving me really well here, this Viper. Oh, that was a bit slow. I didn't get on the throttle right. That was so slow. Good exit. Seems to be good on the exit there, which is good. If it gets a good exit there, if they get close, chat, it'll help us down the straight. That was a bit of a messy lap. We can definitely go quicker. Going on the steer. Drifting. Gonna gain there. Nice tight line. That was good. They're getting closer, chat. It's getting worrying. No! I've messed it up there. Don't be a penalty. Don't be a penalty. Don't be a penalty. I messed it up big time there, chat. He's flying behind us. He's half a second quicker a lap. I did say the GTR is probably half a second a lap quicker. And with slipstream, it's probably a lot more than that. But he looks like he made a little mistake. Run! Oh my God, I nearly binned it again. Overdriving it. Oh God, that's terrible through there. I need to nail this. Can't let him get close on this straight. Oh, that was bad. Go away. Good first sector. Oh, don't go in the gravel. He's close. Got a good exit. Better, better. Right, no penalty. Just get this nailed. Lovely. We got it, chat. We got it. We held the GTR off. Woo. Woo, that was sweaty. Had to push then. We got it though, chat. We got it. Good stuff. Oh my God. That was, I felt under pressure there with that GTR. That GTR is so much quicker than the Viper, chat. So much quicker. Oof, right, we can go to Daily Race C, chat. We can do the hard, we can straight, we're already on to Daily Race C. This is really good. Now this is where it'll get even harder though. Let's be honest, Daily C from the back is going to be a very, very difficult one. We're going to start with the Supra. My pace isn't as good in that, but I think I need to try and get pace in it. So it's a more stable car. So we're going to go with the Supra. Martin, thank you for the 21 months, legend. You made this look way too easy. To be fair, that wasn't easy, that one. That one was sweat. I was, yeah, that one was not easy at all. That was a good race, so I enjoyed it. Might have looked easy because we were in the lead, but I enjoyed that. Which guy was it? It was, oh, he's left. Let me. I want to get all the footage for. I think that might have the second race on it as well. Just so I've got both them races on. I'll actually also make it easier for myself. Do that as well. And then I have both of them. Right, Daily Race C time, chat. Let's go. If Damien does Daily C, we're never going to get a win. It'd be impossible because he'll be at the front. Alright, we'll rent again because we obviously don't own it. So we have to go with the Variation Supra. But yeah, that guy who was behind us was pretty quick then. He wasn't slow. He just made a couple of mistakes. He was A+, the guy behind us. The driver behind us was A+, and he wasn't slow. Just made a few mistakes here and there, and it just kept giving me that little bit of a gap, so he didn't get within 6/10. If he got within 6/10, the GTR was going to zoom up behind the Viper easily. All right, let me change the thing for Daily Race B because we've got the win there. I much prefer doing it like this, chat, making it like a real challenge to get these wins rather than just jumping in the GTR and getting an easy win. It just makes it so much more challenging. All right, let's save that. And go back to that bit. Has it done it? Yeah. We got P1 and P1. Now we got the Daily Race C. Oh yes. No, I don't think we've. Did I not do it before? I think I did it. I don't know if it'll need doing. We'll do it. I will do it. But yeah, good shout. It's the go-kart that causes the issue, I think. But I'll do it now. Let me back out and reset the wheel. It's normally the go-kart that's the problem. Or I think anything that's weird on the force feedback at the moment. So go-kart it's not weird, but it's a bit different. And like the X2019, stuff like that, anything that's a bit strange on force feedback, like that Super Formula was terrible, but you normally have to reset. This is going to be we're going to need a lot of luck for Daily Race C, I think, from the back of the grid. A lot of luck, to be honest. I think the guy who was behind us at the start must have had a crash or something, because the guy that was behind us was pretty fast yesterday, and he was doing pretty much what we were doing there lap time wise. So it's a shame that he had something happen, because it could have made that last race a three-way fight for the lead. But I'll take the win though, chap. We kept our call, we kept it consistent with the Viper, and we got ourselves a win on Daily B and A now. Now we have to get a win on C from the back, which is going to be very difficult. The only thing that might happen here, though, chat, if the lobbies get too competitive, we might end up in split 2. that might give us an opportunity if we end up in split 2. Because this account isn't very high rank. I think it's only just over 50, isn't it? I'll have a little look in a minute. All right, let's go back into that. Supposed to be nice here Friday and Saturday in the UK. Friday and Saturday, 23 degrees on Friday, and quite warm. And sunny. Default. Let's have a little. What's our DR? Yeah, we're a little bit over the 50k now, because we've had a couple of good daily Bs yesterday and today. So we are a little bit over, but you know, if it gets stacked in Daily Race C, then we might end up in split 2, which might give us an opportunity to get the win. Yeah, next week here goes really like a lot colder as well. I need to change them tyres so I don't forget, because otherwise we'll end up starting the race on the wrong tyres, and we do not want that. Description is the challenge. the description's got a challenge in there. Sorry, not in the description. In the pinned message in the chat. So if you want to know what the challenge is, it's in the pinned message. So basically, it's win daily A from the back of the grid. You're not allowed to set a lap time, and you got to get a win. Daily race B has to be won with a non-meta car, so no top 100 car, and you're not allowed to set a lap time with a top 100 car. So we did that yesterday. We did the lap with it yesterday, and then we did the Viper today as the car to win the race. And then daily race C win from the back of the grid. So it just makes it a lot harder to do, because even daily B, like, that wasn't easy in the Viper. The Viper feels like a good alternative there, though, you know. I definitely think it's worth, like I said yesterday, if you don't want four-wheel drive, I think the Viper's a good shout. Obviously, the NSX is probably better, but some people might want to drive something a little bit different. So there are other options for the race that you can use. Yeah, we want to be on medium, Sam. We don't want to start the race on softs. We're not allowed to set a lap time on this, Sam, because that's the whole point of the challenge. We got to go from the back of the grid. We got to, there's no lap time allowed to be set. That's why we're doing this. That's why it's called the impossible triple, because if we can ever get, I mean, we need a lot of luck in this race to get it, because my pace isn't there. I can get the pace there, I think, with the Supra. I just got to practice with it, but yeah, we need a lot of luck with this one. What do you mean, Dakota? What do you mean by explain race B? I don't get you. Race B is a daily race at Sardegna. Don't go over the line. Yeah, because race B, we're not going to go from the back of the grid on race B, are we? We've done a different challenge for race B. Race B, we have to win with a non-meta car. It literally says it in the pinned message. So if you read the pinned message, it'll tell you there. So we're allowed to set a lap time, obviously, but we're not allowed to use a meta car. So the car that we use cannot be in the top 100 on the leaderboard, and we're not allowed to set a lap time with a top 100 car. So when we did our lap time yesterday, it wasn't a top 100 car, but I put it into the top 100. So yeah, that's the rules of it. So when we do the lap on time trial, you're not allowed to use a top 100 car to get your lap done, and then you're not allowed to use a top 100 car for the race for daily race B. But I'm not going to do daily B from the back of the grid, because 5 laps would be stupid. Like 5 laps, you're not going to get a win from there. It's just literally impossible. So I didn't use it, SCS. What do you mean? I didn't use that car after I set it. I used a different car. So the Viper's not in the top 100, chat. I used a different car that's not in the top 100. So, yeah. I was going to say, the Lancia wasn't in the top 100 when we set the lap, and I used the Viper today, which isn't in the top 100. Yeah, you're fine. That's fine, Martin. As long as you're okay with it. This is pretty stacked in here, chat. This is pretty stacked in here, so it's going to be pretty difficult to yeah, it's going to be very difficult, to be honest. There is no technically. The Viper is not in the top 100, and we just won with the Viper, so there's no technically correct about it. It literally is the rules to win a race with a non-top 100 car, non-meta car, and we did that, so. Can we just accept it anyway? And like, we won it with a non-top 100. Let's not try and find weird little. It's weird, strange. You're right, Christopher. Right, so we're on the mediums. Got to get back used to the Supra now, though, because we we used it a bit last night. Our pace was not brilliant with it, to be honest. Right, let's go. Let's focus and try. I'm going to go zero bias for the mediums, actually. I'm going to use the zero bias for this car. I need to get the downhill sector better with the Supra. That's where I was. That seems to be where I was losing pace compared to the BMW. So I need to try and get a bit better through there. By the way, chat, I missed the 1 hour mark. I totally forgot about the likes. Make sure you hit that like button if you're enjoying it. Subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you don't miss any future content. We stream every day. Hopefully you'll enjoy it on here. Yeah, I went -1 yesterday as well, Sam. I might try a bit more drastic on that downhill part. Thank you to everyone who's already hit that like, by the way. Appreciate you taking the time for that. Oh, there looks like there's a crash. I don't know how I'll save that. 4 hours are gone now. Someone's just hit the wall. Oh, it's looking very messy in front of us here. This is going to be messy, isn't it? Shit, where did he come from? Bloody hell. Oh, this car's off. It's not worth starting on the soft race, chat. It just kills your pace. You can get away with it if you get through the traffic, but you just, like, for now, we'd just be getting held up because there's nowhere to overtake here at these parts, so. Got to be a penalty, that. How has he not got a penalty for that, chat? If I do that, I get a definite penalty. Ah, that's awkward. Getting held up quite a bit here, but. One more position. Nah, man, I'm on you. I made that move so early that you could see I was there, and he just cut me off on the apex. I hate that when people don't give you the space when you've clearly made it your intent obvious what you're doing. Not defending it, but is he gonna... Oh, he's not gonna turn in that then. Oh man, what was that? Mate, what the hell was that? Come on. But that's just killed our... that's killed any chance we've got of a really good result now, because... Drop behind these two again. It's frustrating. Pace is really slow at the back here. Right. Oh, he's binned it behind us. Oh god, this break in there was weird. It's gone way too aggressive on the first part. Okay, he's going to bump us. Fair play. We won't pit early here, there's no point. We've lost so much time to the leaders that just try and get a top 6 or something. Try and get a lap without being held up now. Oh, that was wide through there. we should get the slip off guy in front of us. Should be a comfortable pass on the straight. Brake a little bit early with that speed that you get down there. Yeah, I'm going to go for the better tyres. I'm going to do the same as what Jack's done in front. Go for slightly better tyre wear at the end. See if we can gain a few positions at the end. Ooh, bit close. That was terrible. A little bit too much of the curb. Too much curb there. Might have lost a place that Porsche, I don't know. Alright, soft tyres. I think top 6 is probably all that's on. We lost too much with that when he rammed us in the rear. Right, it looks like there's been issues behind us because where's the boomer guy he pitted behind me? Too slow through there, way too slow. Oh no, that was shape. I need to use minus, I think, -2 at least on the softs. soft tires again where we were having this issue yesterday as well. Soft tires seem to be way off pace. Need to really try and figure these out. With the BMW, it's the opposite. Our softs were a bit better. Change gear too late then. Oh no. No, it's a double PEM. Oh well. P7 it is for this one, I think now. It's gonna lose us way too much that. Turned in a fraction too early. I am wondering about that Genesis as well. Like, the Genesis looks pretty solid, doesn't it? You're right, Prevails. Might even have to go back to the BMW just for the pace, you know, just for that pure outright pace that we have in the BM versus this, because our pace in the BMW is a lot quicker. But we're more likely to crash in it. That's the only downside. That's too. Ketchup fridge. Ketchup definitely in the fridge, mate. It literally tells you on the packet. I've had this one before with other people. It literally tells you to restore it in the fridge. And did you know that you can get salmonella from ketchup that's not been put in the fridge? It is technically possible to get salmonella from ketchup. So, yeah, no, thank you. I'll keep my ketchup in the fridge. Just not hooking this up at all here. Can't figure it out. Third gear there maybe, and drive out a bit. No, can possibly be a PEM. Yeah, only after you've opened it, obviously, Mad Max, but I'm guessing if you're buying ketchup, you're going to open it. Obviously, not if it's not opened, you can put it wherever you want, but we just put it in the fridge straight away anyway, because that's where it's going to stay, so. Come on, we need to get... Like, my medium pace feels... I feel like I can go quicker on the mediums than I can the softs, which is weird. Don't know if I need to get in that Genesis, you know. Let's just see if we can get the hang of it. I mean, the tyres are a bit dead now, though, so... No, loss of rear. See, that corner there is where I'm going to lose time. I don't feel confident in the Supra. I feel like the rear's going to snap on me, so I can't send it into the corner anywhere near as much as I'd like. So I instantly lose 4/10, half second just in one corner. Not even match up. No. We'll give it one more go. I'm going to give it one more go with this car, and then I'm going to have to change to a different car because I just don't feel like I've got the pace in this. Once they're opened, they do, Susie. Once you open ketchup, you should definitely put it in the fridge. As far, I mean, my mum never used to though. When we were young, she never used to, but it does say on there to put it in the fridge. We still got P6, I suppose. It's not too bad. He just crashed. It does say to put it in the fridge, so that was a terrible run, really. Look at the pace. That was way off. We did get hit though, didn't we? So can't see us getting a 38 from the back. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, soft with your life, Theo. Oh dear, that's a classic. Absolute classic. Right, let's try that again. Didn't get the running on the softs again. Need to I don't know what to do with the car. This is a race that's weird because I know I'm quicker in the BMW, but the BMW is just so iffy for me. Like, let's just update that. Yeah, the BMW just causes me problems. Right, we're on the right one. My arms are sore. I didn't even go to the gym yesterday, but my arms are still sore. Yeah, well, man. The missus leaves her peanut butter in the cupboard. She doesn't put that in the fridge. She has hers in the cupboard because she has it on digestive biscuits. So she puts peanut butter on digestive biscuits. I wouldn't want to try and get that on them with if it was hard. Right, let's come out of there. We got a P6. I mean, P2 would have been possible if we would have drove well looking at the pace, but also, if we wouldn't have got hit at the start as well, but we were never going to catch P1 up there. All right, we'll give it another go. I'll give the Supra one more go. That's not the Supra. I've gone in the wrong car. Cancel that. No worries, Otto. I don't know if we're definitely streaming tonight. Don't know yet, chat. My arms are really sore. Like, they're hurting. I've not even been to the gym yesterday. I don't know why they're so sore, but yeah, I feel like I don't know if it's because we've done two streams in a row over 9 hours. Might just be because of that. But we might just do a day stream and then a video, or I don't know. We might stream again tonight. I'm not sure yet. happened. I had a day off yesterday, but I'm sore, like pain on my arm. Even my shoulder's a bit sore today. I'm hungry though. I've got a protein drink there, but I feel like I need proper food. I did get some snack. I got some pork pies actually. I bought myself some pork pies from the co-op last night. It's weird how this Supra doesn't really just can't gel with it at the moment. I do think if we can't get used to this, we try the Genesis, see if that suits us a bit better. Yeah, the BMW is a quicker car for me, but it just wants to kill me every corner. So, like, I think the BMW is a better car for me, to be probably the more likely car for me to get this challenge done. But like I said, the problem with the BMW for me is I feel like I'm fighting death every corner because of the way it reacts sometimes. Yeah. It is, well, it is supposed to be a little bit lower, isn't it? Like the standards of like preparation are not exactly as high in some places, are they? So I think that's probably what it is, STS. I feel like we're only just hanging on to the top split here. I mean, we might end up in a lower lobby, which might help us. Oh, my arm. I think the point is, Squids, is maybe the standards on like some places are not as high as, like, you don't know if you're eating raw chicken. That's where the problem is sometimes. Nah. I mean, I know technically, Theo, but we have to do this challenge. We have to start daily A and B and C, because otherwise you're taking the easy way out if you start on daily C. That's kind of a, yeah, that's a bit of a cheat. I didn't cheat from, that's the whole point of this challenge, Phil, you donkey. That was the point of the challenge, was to do daily race B with a lap, but you can't use a meta car. Other people do it with like the most OP car in the race. So yeah, you can't do daily B from the back of the grid chat with 5 laps. That ain't gonna work. Daily A you can, because it's a standing start and it's a bit more chaotic, but daily B, no, you're not gonna get it from the back of the grid. It's not worth it. I'll wait for you to get a win on Daily Race B then, Theo, from the back. In a non-meta car. I'll wait for the video. Mate, what the hell are you doing there? This guy behind us, what was he doing? Can't just nudge me out of the way in the corner like that. Oh, they're fighting up ahead. Oh, someone's binned it. Mate, stop hitting me in the corners. That's a... done it again. Oh. My bad. Although I think Jack hit the car in front. I think Jack hit Eamon in front. Pinballed. I'm gonna have to try the Genesis chat. This don't like the Supra. Try -2. Oh god, oh god, oh my god, oh god, oh god. What was that for? Oh my god, this BMW driver! Oh, I swear. He's an... Seriously, that guy is one of the worst drivers I've come across on this game. Every corner, he just... Just that's knocks us way too far behind now, that. Way too far behind. He literally has no racecraft at all. Nothing. Oh, is that him again? Causing chaos there. I swear that was him that's just rammed into them, chat. I'm pretty sure it was. Or was it? Maybe he's in the other group, I don't know. No, I think it was him. He's there in P10, isn't he? His driving style reminds me of someone from GT series, but I'm not going to say who. I'm wondering if it's a certain driver from the GT series, chat, that can be a bit like, used to be a bit like that when he did GT series, so questioning who that might be. Just try and recover something from this one. See if we can get a top 10. I mean, they're quite far ahead, but give it a go. Someone else might crash. Definitely think I need to find a different car though. Supra doesn't feel like it's really agreeing with me. Why has he got his hazards on? You're not going to get a penalty for it. God, he's gone deep. Not much you can do, you just got to wait behind these, really. Someone out, Lewis has just had a go at that Max Sens as well, chat. Lewis has just said something to him. We'll go the extra lap and try and get better tyres. He's blaming it on lag now to Lewis. That's not lag, man. You've been oh, not at all. He's just dodgy. Oh no, my rear's gone. Ah. Yeah, I need to find the car that suits me for this one. We definitely need to think of something, because the BMW is a car for my pace, but I have no consistency with that BMW. This car just feels slow for me. I don't know why. Uh-oh. I wouldn't mind. He was on soft tyres, chat. GTR was a bit slow. When I tried it, it didn't have the pace compared to the BM. I might just get back in the BMW and try it again. See if I can just get the consistency with it, because that was the car that we were quicker with. No, RCZ would not be the car. Definitely not. Not going MR. We're not doing MR. We need to try and get as good a result as possible here, so MR is not going to give us that. Not from the back of the grid anyway. MR, SDS, it's an MR car. Not going to work. Not for me. I'm not at this track. I wouldn't want to use an NSX here. That would just be a disaster. It's either the Genesis Corvette, BMW Supra, or it's them type of cars that I'd go. Don't like the Lexus. The hard thing is though, I can't tell if I'd have pace for the Supra if I just got a clean run in with it, because we're not getting any clean laps, so it's very hard to say if we'd have the pace in it. We haven't had any clean laps with the Super yet. We haven't had any clean laps with it. We haven't had any real medium or soft clean laps. We had one on the mediums. It was about right, the pace with it. I need to just see if we just get a lap in what it's like. Right, focus, push. Are we going to catch that car up though? Possibly. That was too slow through there, way too slow. That was better. No, I'm going to snap it. Messed it up. Right, I've messed this lap up again. Ah, you're too late on the brakes again. Gotta stop braking that lane. Also rev 4th gear out there rather than changing to 5th. I mean, that was a bad lap. So we can definitely get down to low 2-minute laps with this. It might just be that we just need to get a clean run in with it to really start getting the feel of it. No, I wouldn't use the old Supra. Don't like that car. The only cars I'd use is Genesis, this, or BMW, or maybe the Corvette, I think. They're the only 4 I'd probably go with. Although I am starting to get the hang of this now on the top of the hill. Now I've got a bit of... I can push it a bit. I have to get off the throttle there. Right, just give myself the slipstream so I can... What was that? Did he lift? I nearly bump drafted him because he lifted. We're not using the 650. Too slow. I'm gonna be, like I said, I'll probably use the Supra again, and either Supra or BMW or Corvette or Genesis. They're the only cars I'm gonna try if I'm gonna try any. But there is potential with this car if I just get a clean running with it. It's just getting the clean running that's the problem. Skim the wall. It's starting to fade a bit now. Yeah, we're trying to get wins from the back, not finish P16 camera. I mean, we wouldn't have got a win in that, no matter what, because the top two are too quick there. But GTR has potential. I think in clean air we'd be okay with it. Like, it's just trying to get the pace out of when you're following with this. We need to get a clean race though, where we don't get rammed. That Max guy, with that Max Send, whatever his name was, he was crazy. This guy, he kind of ruined that race, that one there. So yeah, we'll try. We stick with the Supra or go. See, I know my pace is good in the BMW though. That's the thing, but I just know that the BMW are more likely to crash. We haven't crashed yet with the Supra. That's a benefit. No, like just said, the McLaren's way off pace. The McLaren's a big no. It's too slow. McLaren's like probably a second a lap slower here. So yeah, definitely not the McLaren. Also, it's MR, which you don't want to use really. We're going to give it... We'll stick with the Supra for now and just try and find the pace of it because it gives you the best overtaking, so... Let's get the mediums on. By the way, chat, I missed the 2-hour mark again. We're currently 29 likes short of the 200 likes. Let's see if we can get them 200 likes in, chat. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do the like button. Appreciate you doing that, legends. Go right, Pio. I'll get a drink. Oh, on the set. Have you tried them now, Theo? Have fun, mate. they've got no aero now, so they've took all the aero off the cars, Theo. So they've now literally got hardly any downforce. I kind of think they need to put the aero back on them a bit, make them a bit more stable. I think they'd be more enjoyable if they did that, but it's up to PD. I doubt they will. I doubt PD will do it. Don't want to roll back the update. I don't agree with that. Definitely not. Because if you roll back the update, you're also removing the tyre model, which we don't want to do. The tyre model's better now. And also, the only thing that needs to be sorted is fixing the, what do you call it? The downforce. That's pretty much it. Just put more force feedback and downforce are the two fixes. Force feedback and downforce, they're the two things that need, like, downforce on these cars and force feedback. We don't need to tank our DR, Sam, because we might end up in the split 2 anyway, because this account isn't ranked up very high, so might need to go back into the BMW. It suits me more. No, I mean, we've had, the first race was P6, so we probably gained DR in that. That race before was P10. We wouldn't have lost that much. It was a fully A+ lobby, so we would have only lost a tiny bit. We'll probably be on the same as when we started today. We wouldn't have lost any. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, this account, see, it's actually probably gained. We've actually gained DR today, I think. It looks like it's gone up slightly. Right. God's sake, not in behind me again. I've got that driver behind us again, chat. God. I mean, I think they've got, they should always stick with the multiplayer element like they've done. They should never bail that. If they bailed the multiplayer element, we wouldn't be playing it. It's pretty simple. I wouldn't play Gran Turismo just for single player. I'd be bored after a day. Like you could do a bit of single player, but after, yeah, you wouldn't want to be doing this every day on just single player. It'd be boring. Man, thank you for the 14 months, Legend. Did we come up with an agreement regarding ketchup? Fridge. If it's not opened, cupboard. If it's opened, fridge. That's the rule. Same with mayo. Same rules with mayonnaise. Spam the Legend right there for man, chat. Appreciate it, Legend. Fighting in front of us. Oh God. Jesus. Mate, you just didn't even brake. You just went straight into me. Did you see that in the mirror chat? He just rammed me. He didn't even make an attempt to make the corner. He just went straight into the back of us. Is he messing? Like, what was that? No attempt to make the corner. He just went straight into the back of me. It just took me out and then he just carried on pushing as if I wasn't there. No, that wasn't the BMW. That was a different driver. That one. I think it was a GTR. It was Fernandez. That P13. What was that about? He didn't even brake though. He just went straight into the back, pushed us into the wall, and then carried on driving like I wasn't there. Wow. Well, that just ruins the race on that one. It really is annoying when they do that. Just totally ruins the race. Bob. Can't do a different strategy, Master. There is no different strategy for this. You can't pit before lap 5, mate. Lap 4, really. And even if you pit lap 4, there is no different strategy. We're doing the only strategy we can do from the back. You just need people not to be dirty. That's all we need. That guy there in P13 was just playing. There's no other expert. He's just dirty. Just a dirty driver because he just pushed us straight off. He didn't even care that I was in his way. See if we can catch that drive. I mean, the only thing we can do is try and catch that Fernandez up. But we're so far behind, I doubt we're even going to do that. Why? Why is it doing that? Can't get any rhythm going now. I'm wound up. I'm wound up by that guy that just completely rammed us off the track. GT is not an arcade game. I disagree with that massively, Cameron. Gran Turismo is not arcade at all. Not even simcade. Gran Turismo is a simulation game. I'll always argue that Gran Turismo is a sim. People who say it's not are not aware of what a sim is trying to do. Gran Turismo is simulating driving, it's simulating racing, it's not arcade at all. You're braking, you're trail braking, the way the car drives in general is very simulation-like on PC games like Assetto Corsa. It is definitely not an arcade game, this. I wouldn't have that at all. I don't think that's fair to say it's an arcade game. You can't put this into the same barrel as like Forza and stuff like that. You can't. No way. I'm not having that. Forza is probably simcade, I'd say. Forza is simcade, kind of. Like Forza Motorsport, that's simcade. Forza Horizon is full arcade. Like Forza Horizon, full arcade. Forza Motorsport, kind of like simcade in there with like Grid Autosport and stuff like that. Like, you know, a little bit in between. This is simulation still. When you look at what Gran Turismo simulates and has been simulating since it came out, it was ahead of iRacing on a lot of stuff. Like, iRacing recently introduced the wet racing line and everyone got a massive stonker for it. Like, Gran Turismo was doing it over 2 years ago. So, like, you know, there has been things in Gran Turismo that have been there since the launch of the game. So, Gran Turismo has been simulating a lot of stuff way before other games. We've got tyre temperatures on this, though, Master, to be fair. They're just not shown. Tyre temperatures are on Gran Turismo, they're just not given to you as data. Yeah, and dirty air as well. and it simulates turbulent air. Gran Turismo simulates turbulent air, wind on the car, how the wind affects the car in the braking, acceleration, in the corners, with the aerodynamics. You know, it has the wet line, it has the weather system, air temperatures that make the cars faster on the straights because of power. You'd be surprised how much Gran Turismo is simulating, you know. They have simulated a lot in what they're doing, so it is 100% a sim. I think we're gonna have to go back to the BMW the way I'm feeling here, you know. Might give the Genesis a go and see what I can do in that, but if not, I think we have to just give the BMW a go again and just try and drive it consistently, because my pace was, I was already doing 2-minute .4s with not a very good lap in the BMW on the softs, so we were heading in the right way with the BMW. I mean, every game has their areas where they're a bit better. Like ACC's definitely got a better feel to it, but there's areas that Gran Turismo probably do a bit better than ACC, though, to be brutally honest with you. Like, one, the weather system, when they use it properly, the weather system's definitely better on this. Dynamic racing line with the wet racing line as well. Like Forza, ACC doesn't have a wet racing line. They just have one racing line. You drive the dry line in the wet. It doesn't make any difference really, so. Yeah, I tried the RCF last time this was a race. Did not like that car. Horrible car, that one, for me. We well and truly last, aren't we, after this pit stop? Alright. Mr. Fernandez killed this one though, but oh yeah, I know what you mean. Better when you lose control and it just slides massively on ACC. That feels weird. I agree with you on that one. When you like go past the limit on ACC, the car starts doing a weird, like, long-winded drift. It's really strange. So I'd agree with you on that, definitely. Not for these lobbies, really, Antonio. We need to find a car that's got top 4 pace. To get a win from the back of the grid, we need to go with a car that's fast. Whether, you know, there's no point going a car second a lap, like half a second a lap slower, because we're never going to get a win from the back doing that. We're trying to do a challenge today, mate. So yeah, we have to go one of the best. My fastest car is a BMW. It's just too it's just so sketchy. Sometimes that's a bad setup though that does that on ACC as well, though, Better, you know. Sometimes it does that weird sliding thing in the drift. It's when the setup's not very good on ACC. I want to keep this car behind because we got fresh softs on. Try and see what sort of lap we can get out of it. So we got fresh softs. Let's go for a good lap and focus. I missed the apex there. No, messed it up. Didn't get it right. To be fair, this race was ruined not because of the car though. Let's be honest about this. We're not in a bad position here because of this car. We're in a bad position because someone can't drive, that's why. The car in front of us just completely rammed us, the one that's directly ahead of me. Don't know why. I've got to stop using first gear with this car. I hate it. First gear's disgusting with it. It just snaps the car and I don't like it. Oh, no. Did he just bump draft me by accident? I done that with that car though, you know. The BMW's got a really long front end on it, so you accidentally end up bump drafting people. It's quite funny. Antonio, mate, my lap times will be fine when I get a decent lap in, mate. Trust me. I'm just not hooking it up, mate. I can do 2-minute lap times with this, mate. we can probably do a 2.4, 2.5, mate. We've just been cruising because once we've been took out, I'm not focusing because why would I? My race is over, mate. Our race is completely done because we got took out at the start, lap 1. Like, I don't focus when I'm that far behind because we're not fighting for anything. Gone. It's just snappy on the downhill. I think I need to go more towards the front on the downhill section. This whole sector seems really dodgy with -1. Terrible lap. It's that snappiness there I don't like with this car. Too slow through there as well. At least we got ahead of the guy that took us out. So with the BMW the other day, with not a great run, we finished it in 37, I think it was, wasn't it? 37. And that was from like P8 or something, P7 or 8. I'm going to give the BMW a go again. Let me just see what happened on that braking zone. I want to see whether he got hit in the rear. Let's just make sure he didn't get punted by that Max guy. Because you never know. With the way that driver was doing stuff. He might have got hit by that car, but... Yeah, I'm going to go back in the BMW and try that, chat. I'm just better. I'm faster in the BMW. It'll probably take me a bit to get used to it again, but... Probably going to crash in it, but... I think we'll be quicker. So he's nowhere near us there. He's not right. No, he just goes straight into me. Look, hits me there, then hits me again. He just didn't brake. He just carried on straight into us. So he, like, everyone's taking it easy because we got a train of cars, and he hits us there, which pushes us there, and then again there. Just didn't take it. Just didn't take it slow, did he? Nah, not tried the Corvette. I have my doubts about the potential of that car, to be honest. And I don't think it's got the potential, but we'll see. Let me just delete that anyway. Don't need that. I don't need that one. Oh, no, actually, we'll leave that. Corvette. I mean, it might be alright. I don't know. I don't know what his pace will be like though. Like, I don't know what the outright pace will be like on it. The Genesis has got decent pace because the Genesis is there. Where's the fastest Corvette? That's a long way off that. That's like, that's not nearly a second slower than the Supra, but yeah. No, I ain't gonna go with the Corvette, I don't think. And I'm not trying. I think. Where's my BMW? We're just gonna go with the BMW again. We're gonna try that and see if I can just get the hang of it. Let's just try this again. Let me just do a lap and then go. Oh, I need a wee. I mean, we didn't come almost last place because of our pace, oh Jesus. Come on, man. We just got rammed off the track. We finished P6 in the race before that, mate. We had P6 earlier. That's why... that's the issue I have with this car, Jack. That... Wow, why is it like that? You can't even... This is a bit... Because I'm used to driving the Supra, I'm now going to probably bin this, but... I need to relearn the BMW again. Understeer. So it's a case of just trying to survive the medium stint with this car, really. Just try and survive, and then with the softs you can push a bit more. Right, I'm going to go for a wee though before this race starts. Back in a second, chat. Let's go for a quick wee. Got biscuit. Hungry. I agree with you, Cameron, to be fair with that. The collector level was a stupid idea. I'd agree with that, definitely. Single player should be about championships and races, not about collecting cars. 100% with you with that. Crumbs on my face. double chocolate digestive biscuits, chat. So nice. Right, let's focus with this car, because if you don't, it will bite you. Not sure what happened there. Oh, that looks messy in front of us. It is messy. Oh, they're all dying here, chat. Everyone's dying. No, don't hit me. Nah, I mean, we're very unlikely still, even in this master. P1's quite quick. We're not even that... I think he's probably quicker than us anyway, P1, so... And we've got Manu in here. Manu's in it, right? I don't know if Manu's crashed or not, but... He might be a further up there, Manu, I don't know. Lewis is there as well. We'll just try and get a good result. Let's see what we can do. I'm not going to worry about a win in this. We'll just focus on a solid result in this one and not crash him. Try not to get penalties as well with this understeer every now and then. Oh, like that. Murray Walker strikes again. That's gonna... The car behind's got 5 seconds, but we're gonna lose to the car behind that because we're gonna have to take it really slow on this downhill bit because these are fighting a bit. shame, but... Oh, he's lagging. This car's got a dodgy connection in front of us. Don't like that. Oh no, I can't drive with that. Like, what the hell? I thought... Nah, that's horrible. We're gonna have to just send it on him somewhere, chat, because I can't focus with a car doing that. Mate, get on the throttle, will you? Go. I don't know what's going on here. This car's just not pushing. Maybe he's got damage. Maybe he's got damage off somewhere, but he's going so slow through there. Snappiness of this car. I need to get back used to this car, how it drives. It's so snappy. I need to relearn it again. He's binned himself off anyway. Oh, he hit the wall behind us. Probably got a pen for that. Just take it easy in this one because I haven't got the confidence to push in this BMW yet. It's not used to it. It feels weird after driving the Super, so use this as a practice race. Just get ourselves back used to it, and then we'll try again. The speed of the Super behind me there. I need to get ahead of this Lexus. He was really slow on the middle sector. We're way off pace at the moment. Way off pace. Will we have the grunt in the BMW to get past him though? Left the inside open, I don't know why. I'm not sure why he left the inside open there. Right, we can actually put the pace down through here now because we've got no one in front of us, so we can actually use what we know we can do through here. Better. Wait, when I'm on it with this car, chap, I think this is the better car for me. I might go long here because this... I don't think there's a point in pitting early. I think we can stay ahead of the car behind. Let's try it. Yeah, I guess some people do like single player more. That's fair enough. But I do think that multiplayer should also be a high priority. That's better. More like it. More like it through there as well. Gonna run the steer there, be careful. Right, hit this lap. Tyres are dead anyway, but we should have good softs to the end now. So that's P1 behind us, isn't it? He's on fresh tyres. Right, have we come out ahead of that car that pitted early? Yeah. Right, at least that's worked out. And then if they fight in front, chat, we might be able to get a couple of lucky positions because we've got fresher tyres than the cars behind. Let's see what we can do with this BMW with a bit of clean air anyway. Good exit. Come on, let's go. There's a lot of cars there that are fighting, so there's a penalty for Lewis. Pit lane penalty. Has he just got a pit lane penalty, chat? Lewis, you donkey. Right, it's a P7. Bit by a mosquito or something. Better. Little hit on the wall, but should get away with that. It's a bit slow through there, but P1's very quick here, very, very quick driver. Oh, the rear nearly went, I lost a bit. That was too sketchy, way too sketchy there. Lost a bit on that lap. Could have been better. Could have been a low 2 minute that, really. I don't know if this car in front's got mediums or he's just died on tyres or not. Deep. Careful with that throttle with this car. Still don't feel 100% confident pushing with this. But I'm getting there with it. Like, we should be able to get these laps close to a 59, I think. too late on the brakes. Needed another lap, didn't we? Oh, I've gone too deep there. That's gonna lose me. Bit of a messy last lap, but we'll take a P7 though for the first race in the BMW from the back. We'll definitely take a P7. We're not gonna be able to beat P1 at the moment. Like, he's too quick. All right, unless he bins it or something, and then he takes out the top 3 or something. We would struggle to beat him from the front, to be honest. I think even if we were zoned in, like 100% zoned in, I think we'd struggle to get anywhere near his pace. Yeah, 35, chat, is a good finishing time. 35 is impossible to beat from the back of the grid. You ain't getting that. Oh yeah, something like, well, anything like that, Cameron, or even, do you remember like the first grid game, like the grid games? I think they had pretty enjoyable careers on them. I preferred grid games career to GT7s. Like anything like that, along with a sport mode, would be brilliant, because then you're complementing both groups of players. Like you want to make it. What you want to do is you want to be able to have championships in a single player, but make sure that you can alter. You want to have difficulties in the championship, so you want to have like an easy setting, a medium setting, a hard setting, an extra hard, and then like an expert setting, so that, you know, even like top drivers can go into single player, race in a championship and get beat. That's what you'd want. You'd want like a setting that really pushes you to your extreme if you want to use it. And like there should be a trophy for it as well. There should be a trophy, you know, for earning a win in a championship on the hardest settings and stuff. Not everyone needs a trophy for everything. In my view, gaming has gone very much. Everyone needs a certificate, you know, participation certificate. PO is renowned for his participation certificates, but games nowadays don't want to challenge people. They don't want to say, right, they're too scared to say, right, you're not going to get this platinum because you're not quick enough. They're too scared to say that. They'd rather be like, well, we'll have to give him a participation certificate. You know, we've got to give him a trophy for something. Why? Why can't you make a list of achievements hard to achieve? In my view, make them hard. It makes it more enjoyable then when you do get them. It's like on GT Sport. I'll guarantee you, on GT Sport, the people that have eventually managed to get the Lewis Hamilton Gold at Willow Springs, I bet you them drivers that managed to get that, when they hit it, they felt like a sense of achievement that was probably not matched in anything else on the whole single player of the game. Because if you achieve something that's hard, it's rewarding. But I think Gran Turismo are too scared to do that. You got it at Monza. I bet you were happy when you got it, weren't you, Pio? Did you? I bet you were made up though. Like genuine, as a genuine thing though. If you achieve something that's hard in a game, and you know it's took effort, like I remember on like other games in the past, like, you know, doing stuff for like ages and ages, and then when you eventually get it, the sense of reward from getting something is so good. Like if you achieve something that's hard in a game, when you eventually get it, you're so like, you get a massive high from it. And that's what I'd like to see into the next Gran Turismo game. Not races where you can literally just you know, blitz out in front, and then the rubber banding takes effect, and the cars just rubber band up to you. Because that's all that happens in Gran Turismo, rubber banding. Like with the AI, you could be 20 seconds a lap quicker than the AI, but after a certain amount of laps, they'll start doing cheat laps. They start cheating, so they start gaining down the straight and gaining like 200 horsepower on the straights. So yeah, I'd like to see that removed and have proper AI. Yeah, I think the more you challenge yourself in a game with something that's hard, the more enjoyable it gets. I remember the original Assetto Corsa had some pretty good challenges on there. To get the gold things for different things on there, there was like a list of challenges, and some of them were pretty entertaining to do. Like, I think I got all the ones I tried, but some of them took like, I think I was doing them for like a fair bit of time trying to get them, like nearly an hour on some of them, because they were enjoyable. And like when I did get it, you're like made up that you've got it. So yeah, I'd like to see a much harder option for single player. Not for everyone. Not everyone wants to drive like that. So some people want to go on easy or medium or hard or extra hard or expert. But give the people that want the hardest stuff an option to do it and reward them for it as well. Yeah, but you're not listening to what I'm saying, though, are you, Kinky? Listen to what I'm saying. There should be options for easy, medium, hard, extra hard, and extreme. Not everyone deserves to get a medal for every. There should be a reward for completing stuff on the hardest setting, but you still get the basic reward for doing it on the easy, medium, or whatever setting. There's no reason why. If there's a trophy list on a game, right, chat? Trophy lists mean nothing. It doesn't stop you progressing in a game. What I'm saying is, if there's a championship, say there's a GT3 championship, right, on single player, and there's an option to race it against the hardest Sophia AI. If you beat that AI, you win a gold trophy in the PlayStation trophy things that they do. Now, if you can't beat that, then you're not going to get the trophy. It's not the end of the world. You're not entitled to the platinum trophy. Not everyone is entitled to every trophy in a game. That's not how it works. You can still complete it on like the easy, medium, or hard setting. You just don't get the extreme setting. That's what I'm saying. You just don't get the extreme like ability setting, like where if you really want to challenge yourself, then yeah, you go for that. If you don't, you go with the easier settings. Why not have an option for everyone? That's what I'm saying. So a lot of people just game to get trophies. I get that, and for me, that you're not. If you're not happy that you're not good enough to get a trophy because you're not fast enough, and you get annoyed at a game developer because they don't make it easy enough for you to get a trophy, then I'm sorry, but nah. As long as you can progress in a game, as long as you're progressing and the game doesn't block you for being slow, so as long as there's other options to race on slower settings, then. What harm would that do? I don't understand how that would harm it at all. I need to change these tyres. I haven't. What do I need to get for the platinum on my main account? I don't think we need much, to be honest. Didn't we? What was it we needed to get? There was only something really simple that we needed to do. Can't remember. Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. There should that's why you should have, like, you know, if you complete the championship on easy, you should still progress to the next one, but there should be an option where you can go on a harder setting and give yourself some sort of reward for it. So, yeah, it's just my view on it. I think you should be challenged on a game rather than just walk through a game and just complete everything easy. I think every level of gamer should be challenged at some level. Yeah, that GT Sport was hard to do 100%, not because it was difficult, but because it was time consuming. Like, it was a time consuming one, wasn't it, on GT Sport? It was just, like, it was the most bizarre trophy ever. You had to reach level 50, I think we did it though. Like, it took a while, but we did get there. Yeah, the platinum on GT7 is way too easy. Like, it's not really a challenge, is it? Right, let's try and get a bit more pace in this BMW now. I don't play Apex. I didn't like it. I don't like futuristic shooters. I like. Do you know what one of my favorite shooters was? Still to this day, SOCOM. If they remade SOCOM, oh my god, what a game SOCOM was, chat. That game needs to be remade. Oh, nearly. Right, let's chase these now. Lost a bit there, but they are fighting in front, so. Ooh. Oh, we might have a pen for that. It was quite a hard hit, wasn't it? But he didn't get a penalty. I'm quite surprised he didn't get a pen for that. lobby's looking a bit messy. This is pretty risky, chat, but we're just losing massive amount of time behind them, so I'm going to take a risk. Do something really risky. It's worth a shot just to get ourselves ahead of them, I think. Havard, thank you for the 23 months, legend. Appreciate it, mate. Spam that legend right there for Havard, chat. Thank you for the insane support, legend. I'm going to go +3 and just pray. We have to be careful with the tyres as well. Let's try it, chat. You have to really be gentle with the tyres, not overdrive them. Might be a big mistake, but... Oh, I hope this car doesn't block us, whoever's binned up here. He's a bit further ahead. It's Sam anyway. Sam won't block us if we come up behind him. Bit of a rubbish line through there. Not a very good lap. I needed a better lap than that. I definitely needed a better lap than that. I'm hoping they pit lap 5, but there might be one or two that pits lap 4. Alright, no one in front of us, chat. We get another clean lap in. Sam's, hopefully we don't catch Sam up. terrible through there. What are you doing? No, I hit the curb. No, I've messed it up with the curb, chat's ruined it. That's really bad news. That was the leader, that. But I've totally plebbed it. What have I done that for? I can't believe I've messed it up like that. Don't believe it. I've ruined the undercut. What an idiot. We're not even going to get an undercut from here. This is not the strategy, chat, because I've now got dead tyres. That's terrible. I'm in trouble with that curve at the moment. That's dodgy. Yeah, not got the pace and I'm driving awful. I'm hoping they fight though. If they fight and we get lucky with the strategy, chat. If they fight and you never know, we might be able to hold on to something here. Might be able to get a little bit lucky. Like that lap is not very good, but we've got to be careful of driving too hard because we don't want to take too much life out. These guys still got to do 4 laps. I swear someone in front of us hasn't pitted yet. I'm pretty sure the car in front in P7 hasn't pitted. last lap's gonna fade. Theo, you legend. Oh dear. Are you getting a refund, Theo? Smash that legend out there for Theo, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Yeah. That game lasted a long time, didn't it? They really do you know what's more annoying out of that whole situation with Concord? They got rid of the Last of Us factions, but they didn't get rid of Concord. What? Who's running stuff at Sony? Like what? Oh my god. The Last of Us factions would have been a success, I reckon. People would have bought that and I would have been playing it. Definitely. I loved the original Last of Us Online. My tyres have gone. They're going to fly up to us on this last lap, chat. This is going to be defensive on the last lap. Alright, let's focus and try and get a good sector in here. We need to really focus with these dead tyres. Appreciate the support, by the way, Pio, you legend. Two laps to go and these tyres are not looking too good. My last lap is going to be so off pace here. Yellow flag, someone's off the track. Needed that guy to hold them up with whatever he's done to his tyres there, dirty tyres. You're right, Carl. If we hold on to P6, I think that was the best result we could have physically got, because we were never going to catch up 5 seconds, but it's all whether these tyres are going to survive the last lap, because they're going big time. I'm having to drop gears just to rotate it. So we are going to be massively off pace on the last lap. To be fair, we pitted lap 3, so we're doing 7 laps on the softs, which is not the strategy, but I chose to do it because I could see there was going to be fighting. So my idea was get ahead of all that fighting and just run average lap times, and you'll still probably get ahead because they were just battling so hard. So we still got 3 seconds here. If that tyre holds up, we should be able to hold on to P6, which is a good result considering. Oh yeah, that's the whole point of the challenge, master. That's why I want to do it. We don't want an easy challenge. Like, there's no point doing a challenge if you're just going to get it and walk it every week. Like, that would ruin the enjoyment of it. The whole point of this challenge is that it's a difficult one. Even daily A and B, they're difficult to do. And this one's really hard to do. So we're probably not going to get it this week, but we come back another week and we try it again. And then if we ever do get it, it'll make it all that much more sweeter when we hit it. Because, like I say, it's like the trophy thing. There's no point just making it easy for it. Like, we want to make it hard, don't we? I think the gambler's paid off, even with the bad outlap. Even if we nailed the outlap, we wouldn't have caught the cards ahead. So I think what we've done here with the strategy has paid off massively. I mean, the right front is crying. It's absolutely crying there, but we've got 3 seconds, so we don't need to overdrive this. We can just take it easy. I mean, we started P16, didn't we? We started P6, so we gained 10 positions in this. It's not bad. We made it. That's the main thing. We made it. I mean, it's not fast, but we avoided all the traffic. That's where the P6 has come from. Just avoiding traffic. Stay out of the traffic and get the result. What would have been making it harder as well is if we stayed out, we had Supras to overtake. Supras are not easy to get past, so I think it made sense. I don't know, Trilando. Like, the only... Maybe the Mazda Vision would be better on the tyres, but the Mazda Vision would be the more... on this track, the Vision could be extremely sketchy. Like, I'd imagine the Vision being a bit difficult round here, but the Vision possibly. The Vision possibly a bit better on tyres, but... I don't really... the problem is with the BMW, it's my fastest car. So that's what I can do, like, decent pacing at this track at the moment. But it's tricky to drive. It's really sketchy. So it's a really sketchy car. But we got another P6 with it. So we gained DR even from the back. So not bad. Not bad. Let's... I don't think... The only cars on tyre wear that might be able to... I mean, the Supra, the old Supra, but I don't like that car. I really don't like the old Supra, so that wouldn't be an option, really. Right, let's have a little... See, the car's got to be competitive. That's the thing. If it's not competitive, there's no point going with a car just because it's good on tyres, because all that's going to do is nothing, because you'll be slower than them on the mediums. So it's got to be a quick car. That's the problem. Because if you go a slow car, all that happens is you end up... I mean, I might try that again with the brake bias, but maybe... Trying to see what... There's no... I think... Honestly, I mean, the BRZ will be too slow because of acceleration here. I think that'll be too slow. Don't even think it's that good on tyres anymore anyway. It's literally... The BMW is probably one of the better cars on tyres anyway, so... Yeah, I think we're just going to have to stick with this BMW and try and find a bit more pace with it. Because we haven't binned it yet. In fairness, we haven't binned it yet, have we? So that's one positive. We haven't crashed yet in it. They won't add a trick. I haven't got 100 million on this one, Cameron. They should have had. I would have liked to have a gift car system, but then that would ruin the economy for them, wouldn't it? Because they don't want people gifting cars to people. That, like, Gran Turismo don't want that. But I would have been good if you could have gifted cars to people, because we could have just bought cars and gifted them out. Oh, I forgot about the like. Do you know what? I've totally forgot about likes. I've only done 2 reminders in 4 hours. I'm a pleb. Chat, we're on 238. Let's see if we can get them likes up to 300. I've totally forgot about the like reminder, as per usual. We're 4 hours in and I've only done 2 of them. So yeah, smash that like, subscribe. It all helps me out. Hit the notification bell. Grateful to anyone who's done that so far. I wonder what we'll have next week for Daily Races, chat. I think it'll be Group 3 again. I think it'll be somewhere in Group 3 again. PO for Supermod. Time to unmod Lucas by the looks of it. Dragon Trail, no. Hopefully not. Oh, hello. Deep Forest. Don't know. Wasn't that long ago. Okay. It wasn't too long ago, Deep Forest, was it? Maybe we could have another dynamic race with a longer race. Fuji. A proper dynamic one, though. Keep PO blue. Group 4 at Le Mans with dynamic weather would be a great one. If it was a long race as well. Like 8 laps, or 8 or 9 laps, fully dynamic weather at Le Mans in Group 4. With the chicane, though. Not without. We'd have it with this time. But fully dynamic weather, chat. Completely dynamic would actually make quite a good race, I reckon. Make it interesting. Group 2 at St. Croix. With strategy. Yeah, that'd be it. Well, with custom slipstream demo, Group 2 at St. Croix with custom slipstream would be a belter. I've got to be honest with you, that would be one hell of a race because it's so wide. And like, even though I take years to get used to that track, once I got used to it, I reckon that'd be a great race because the overtaking at St. Croix in Group 2 with custom slipstream would be brilliant. You'd have so many lines you could take into some of them corners. Be really, really good. Yeah, the Group 4, that race in Group 4 with the full, that was with the different dynamic though, wasn't it? That was the when it really moved fast, the rain. I'd like to see a longer race, but with like completely dynamic though. Get rid of this scripted dynamic. Like, make it so every race is different. You know, dry race, cloudy race, and you know, windy race, whatever. Yeah, make it a windy one. Make it a full-on wet race start into dry, wet all the way through, dry all the way through until the last lap. Should be totally random. I'd love a race like that instead of this scripted where Nordschleife, it was kind of scripted again. It was a little bit more random than some races, but it still was a scripted kind of set of weather. Right. See where we can get to. Yeah, we're not going to get a win, but I'm not asked about that. I don't expect to get these challenges done, to be honest. We've made them as hard as possible for a reason. Harder challenges mean, you know, if you ever do get it, it means more. We don't want to be doing easy challenges, because then it's not a challenge. Sam's binned it already, you donkey. Sam, where you go? Where you going? I mean, that can happen, Cameron. That can literally happen, like, if they set the settings right. That's how it happens normally. The wind will start picking up and then it will start raining, so... If they got the settings right, it could definitely be a thing. Oh. Take it so slow. Oh, thanks. Is there a bit of contact there in ahead of us? I don't know. I don't think that's GT Realm Racing's fault. GT Realm Racing, that wasn't your fault. The super in front of me, I think I don't think that was Realm's fault, chat. I genuinely don't think that was GT Realm's fault. I think that was more the one in front of me, possibly. I don't know. We'll watch the replay, but I don't think he needed to back out of that one. Yeah, I think it was more this guy in front, but we'll have to watch. We'll watch the replay and see. But I think that was P11 more so than Realm. Need to watch it properly though and see. But yeah, I don't think he needed to back out there. Long way behind now though. Oh, someone's off. Someone's rage quit. Manu Rodri's rage quit. Ooh, get off the curb. Oh, I messed that up. Don't really want to lose that slip there. Oh. Stuck behind really through it at the moment. There's no way we can overtake, is there? Just wait for an opportunity. Don't think it's worth pitting early in this one. I mean, you might. I don't know. No. I won't pit that early. Nearly lost it. Just losing massively behind these here. This is the problem with the BMW. Look, you can't if a Super in front of you has got the slipstream, you're not gaining on it on the straight. That car will just pull away. And that's where the BMW's got a bit of a downside. God. It'll be definitely worth pitting this lap just to get ahead of these two. If they don't pit. If they pit, then I won't, obviously, but if they stay out, I've got to pit because they're losing 2 seconds a lap. We're only going to gain 2 positions if we pit, though. The only problem. Go long now. We might as well go for a longer way of doing it. Try the different strat. This car's lagging in front of us. Man, your lag on you is terrible. Yeah, nearly. Hit now, might as well. Oh god. Drink went down the wrong way. Right, where do we come out? Are we ahead of the Super that pitted early? No, he's there. But we got a lap fresher tyres now. Only 13 people left in the race. Everyone's bailed it. Too slow. Oh, that slipstream's going to help him. Thanks for the space. He's going to be able to get us here, chap. So annoying. Is it? It's got the inside though. No, we can hold it. Right now we can try and pull away from him. Better. We obviously lost a bit in the corner defending, but P6 looks like the only position we're going to get though, unless someone bins it at the front. Someone makes a mistake towards the front, we might be able to improve to a P5 for our best result. Gotta hope for someone to pleb it, really. No, a different way of doing it, Sonny. We're doing what ours is a bit harder, to be honest. Similar, but ours are harder, I'd say. Catching P6, but start putting some better laps in, really. We're up to P. We might be able to get a P5, which will improve our best score from the back of the grid. I need to stay close to him off here. Alright, get close to him. Be careful with the brakes though here. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, from the back of the grid, it's not a bad position at all, to be honest. We've started last, remember? We have started last in this race, and it is everyone is A+ in these lobbies, so it's not a bad result. I need to get close and I need to be in slipstream for the back straight, or there's no chance of getting past that super. Come on. Can't. No, I've gone too deep. Probably give me a penalty the game that, even though I lost time. No. We hold on to a P6. I tried to go minus with the brake bites, but that stopped the rotation, so I plebbed it that. Should have just stuck with the +3. Would have probably rotated way better. F. We'll take a P6 though from the back of the grid, chat, definitely. A good result. Well, it's not a brilliant result, but it's a solid result. See you later, Flash. Enjoy your day at work, mate. Yeah. Maybe just one more chat here, you know. Might just do one more because I need to get a shower before they pick the little one up to go to the gym after I've picked her up, and I need to get I need to what do you call it? Get my hair cut as well. Need to get my hair shaved. So we might do one more with this here, and then I don't know what we'll do later on. Don't know what to do tonight. So we're back to the usual schedule now, chat. You know, obviously with morning stream and then evening stream. Because of obviously the kids, I have to pick the little one up at 3 o'clock. So we're back to the usual schedule of how we do the streams. Don't know about USA. Don't know. We'll see. Maybe we'll do... We could do maybe like... I'll have a think. I'm trying to think. I was thinking something then, but I'm not sure. Not sure about that in the night. I quite like daily race A and B though. That's the thing. I don't know whether to do a little bit of mixture. I have to say I do enjoy daily A and B. Oh, I forgot to save the replay. Ah, damn! I forgot to save the replay. I was going to save the replay for watching that. I'm pretty sure it was the guy that. I don't think it was Realms 4. Keeps getting disconnected. I haven't been disconnected today, but a few people have had dodgy connections, to be fair. We have seen a few people with like real bad lag. No, not that one. Right there. Normally, if it does that, you have to go back out and then back in. Don't know. Let's have a little look and see. Oh, I have to go. Seems all right on there. It's not amazing, like it's not brilliant, but it's all right. Just check that's working for us as well. Actually, with that one of them things was a bit low. Last time it was that low, my internet wasn't running properly. No, it's just Gran Turismo. It's fine. Just Gran Turismo. It looks like Gran Turismo is a bit lower than normal because normally my test runs a bit better than that. Right, let's give it another go, chat. We'll give it one more go at this challenge. Should we try a different car? Just to get a feel, see if... I'm going to try the Genesis and get a feel of it and see if I think I can use that later on maybe or something. Try something different. I'm probably going to be very, very slow because I've not driven this Genesis yet, so don't know. I've not tried it on this one. I need to go for a wee though, chat. Right, we'll just have to go into the race with no practice. Right, back in a second. Gonna go for a wee. Smash the like, chat. Back in a sec. All right. I'll see how it is. It will still be a bit sketchy, I think, but we won't be on pace in in this race because obviously I haven't driven it here yet. So we'll just jump in and what am I doing? We'll just jump in and just maybe for a stream later or something, get a bit of practice, see how we feel about it, and then we might be able to use it later. No point changing there. Oh God, really sketchy there. That's not looking good. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is going to go very well, chat. This feels a bit sketchy. So this might be a bit of a disaster, chat. We'll see. Could be a bit of a disaster, this one, but see what we can do. See what we can do. It does on some cars, Renetto. It does on some cars. Some cars are like that with the new force feedback. It's just the way it is. Like, some cars are awful. Like, the Super Formula is just pointless even driving that thing. It was that bad. Right, last attempt, chat. We're obviously probably not going to get the win, but to be fair, we've done pretty well, though, with the P1 and a P6 from the back. It's not bad. Have you tried upping your force feedback a bit since the update though, Renato? Like, I went from 45 to 55 or something like that, or even 60, I think. Like 45, 50, I think I'm up with 55 now, so I up by 10 on the force feedback. On your wheel, that is. On the wheel setting, I mean. But yeah, the force feedback is definitely not as good as what it was before. I don't know what they've done, but I preferred the old force feedback. It feels a bit rubbish now. Some cars feel okay. What I'd say is some cars feel alright, but some just feel terrible. Well, that was F. Got this car. Like my force, I swear I've changed car, and again this force feedback's doing that thing where it yanks. The center spring feels weird again. It's almost like I'm having to reset my wheel every time I switch a car. Definitely done it again, chat. Here, I've got the weird force feedback again. As soon as I've switched cars. Like, it's not turning or anything. It feels dead in the middle. Like, there's no feel in the middle of the wheel. Why does it do that every time you switch car? So it does it whenever you go from the go-kart as well. Yeah. It's no feel on the wheel at all again. It's like you're driving with no force feedback in the middle of the middle part of the wheel. It's strange. I don't know why it's doing that every time I switch a car. Don't get it. Don't think I'll use this car again though. We'll see now. Well, at least we get a bit of practice in clean air with it though. This will be the last race, so chat. Not going to race anymore for this. Then we'll do something different later. I think have a break from the dailies. Yeah. Well, I have it when I switch cars, Renato. Like it feels like numb in the middle of the wheel. Like it's like trying to yank you back to the center almost. Like something's like almost like pushing you back to the center of the wheel. But it's normally when I change cars. We have just changed cars, but it shouldn't do it in the same group. It's normally from like go-kart. I don't know what we'll do later. Fancy doing something different, to be honest. I don't really fancy doing dailies again because I've done 9.5 hours Monday, 9 hours yesterday, and we're going to be doing 5 hours here, so fancy doing something different other than dailies again. Otherwise I'll just get bored of them. Dynamic weather kart racer, you can't do that. Might not even do Gran Turismo. I might even have the evening off, I don't know. We'll see. I mean, we could, this wheel, I can't judge this car the way the wheel's behaving on this at the moment. Can't really give you an idea of what it's like because it's yanking every corner, it's yanking away from the corner. Like it's almost impossible to get through the corners with it. So weird. I wonder what it'd be like if it was working well. This car would probably be alright. Because it's got good acceleration. Yeah, look, it's like, you can see it even there, it just understeers. It's not week 13 now, is it, Magnus? If it's week 13, I'm not touching iRacing. I don't like iRacing on week 13. Not into that. I never said no stream, Cameron. I said I don't know yet. I said I don't know. I probably will be live. I just fancy doing something different. I'm just not in the mood to do. I don't think I want to do dailies again after doing like what 23 hours of them in 3 days. I just don't think that'd be good. Oh, is it week 13? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of week 13, to be honest. Should have stayed in 5th there. Just see through here now, right? It's yanking. It's trying to push me into that wall there. It feels like it's yanking you away from where you want to go. I mean, I don't feel like I'm driving it very well, but our sector time wasn't too bad there. Which is interesting, because if I get the force feedback feeling better and I'm not really pushing this car and it's giving you better sector times, then maybe worth going with something different. Someone's got a yellow flag. Hopefully if we pit, maybe if we pit the it'll start getting a bit more drivable, like with the force feed. Sometimes pitting fixes the force feedback or breaks it again. No, it's a penalty. It's a penalty. It's definitely like in the corners that the problem is. It's the I can feel it pulling on the wheel. I hope they fix this force feedback issue though, because since that last update they've completely ballsed the force feedback up. I reckon we give this a go later though. I don't know if that'll be worth trying this Genesis later. Maybe do a bit of time trial with it and then see if we can get up to pace with this. Maybe race from the front. I don't know. Or do something different, I don't know. I think this car might suit me better than the BMW. When I'm used to it, that is. What's going on? Oh god, that'll be a penalty, that I think. No, I would agree with you in a way, Renato. Yeah, I would agree. I think the only things that got better was the tyre wear. I think they made the tyre wear better, but ruined a lot of other stuff. So, yeah, I kind of agree with you with that. But I still think there is some good changes. Like that tyre wear was a big important change. Yeah, the force feedback was the biggest problem with the update, definitely. I think that's... I'm hoping they're going to fix that, though. But I haven't seen anything... I haven't seen anything to say they will be. Might as well stay out if he... No point pitting behind him. Oh, wow. Bit awkward. Oh God, all over the place. There is aspects of it that are better, to be fair, Theo. There is. There genuinely is. I'd say suspension. I'd say the suspension you can feel sometimes a bit better now. When it's bouncing around over bumps, you can feel like the weight of the suspension and stuff. But the problem is, it's a Super Formula force feedback and the X 2019 feedback. That and the that old Formula car. It's them cars that have just literally got no force feedback. They're completely numb. But yeah, Group 3 isn't the worst on force feedback. It's one of the... Group 3 is one of the better on force feedback, to be fair. Group 3 and Group 4 are probably the better out of all of them. Yeah, because Group 3 feels alright though, Master, that's why. Group 3 and Group 4 haven't got the worst force feedback. The problem with Group 3 and... The problem I'm having mainly at the moment is something's changing my force feedback. Like, when I switch a car, my wheel's doing this weird thing where it gets really violent in the middle. I don't know if you can see it, but it gets really aggressive in the middle. It's like, it's always wanting to push you back into the middle. Like, the wheel's just always, like, moving around. It's such a strange feeling. But if I reset it and recalibrate it, it's normally fine until I change the car again. Oh God. Someone's got it yellow. Yeah, I think it's a Fanatec. Well, it's not, to be honest though. Honda's had a weird issue on his wheel last week, didn't he? Like that was bizarre how bad that was. So there's definitely something going on because Honda's last week, chat, he was doing daily race C and his tyres were completely dead after 4 laps. But as soon as he reset his wheel, he was able to do 6, like, no problem. So yeah, it's really strange. There was definitely something weird going on with the force feedback in the game at the moment. Yeah, that's what I said, Renato, about the force feedback. I don't know why they messed with it. I think even Flash said that, like, no one asked for them to mess with the force feedback. Like, no one was complaining about the force feedback, were they? I was, and I thought it was alright before. Man, this car's on softs, it seems pretty good. Man, this car, I think this is the car for me to get used to, chat. I think I'd be more comfortable in this than the BMW. It feels like you can drive it rather than risk crashing every corner. On the soft tyres, it's definitely got good pace. Interesting. Okay, so that's our first race with this car, chat, and that's the best lap we've done so far. So that's very interesting. Oh, don't go too far over. A little bit sketchy there. No, I've gone too deep. Hit the wall. Damn. Messed it up. Oh, I messed that lap up massively. That lap's an F. But yeah, there's potential with this because for our first attempt with it, we lost a second on that lap. F. Yeah, that wasn't a very good lap. I think possibly tyre wear is a little bit worse with this car though. The front tyres are definitely a little bit of a problem. Oh no. Yeah, it's just flipped it. Can't see where I'm going. Can't see. Guy's way off. He must be on mediums or on dead, completely dead tires. What was that? I don't know what even happened then, chat. What was that? We got a top 10 still, anyway. The M6 is really good in time trial, Susie, but in the race, it's too sketchy. But for the time trial, definitely the M6 is quick. Like, the M6 is really, really good. I mean, I did one lap and did a 59.8 without even being a good lap with the M6. So the M6 is a very solid car for time trial, but in terms of race, I think it's too loose on the tyres when you put in, like, when you're overtaking cars and you've got to try and... So when you're overtaking and you're putting more steering input in with the M6, it goes crazy, doesn't it? Like, it just loses the race, like, straight away. The Supra is safer than the M6, and this Genesis is probably the safest out of all of them, I think. Yeah, like I say, we only did one lap on that, Susie. That was one lap in time trial on Monday. I'm pretty confident we could get that down to like 59.1, 59.2. I haven't done time trial. We literally just did one lap with it. But for me, the BMW is quicker than the Supra. I reckon the BMW is quicker than the Supra for me. I don't like that Supra. I don't really like it. It just feels weird. See what happened there? I don't know what happened, but I don't know whether the car cut across Rory, I think. So it was this car here, wasn't it? Did he go cut across him there? No, I don't. I think that's Rory, to be fair. I don't know. What do you reckon? I don't know. Let's just see. Yeah, I think that might be a bit optimistic, that move. He was too far back for it, I think, wasn't he? I don't know. I'll let you lot decide. He did move a bit. This car did move a little bit. But I don't know. He did move a bit, but I don't think he was close enough to go for that there. I don't know. But look how far back he is, though. From there, like, that's a big gap. That's quite a big gap to go for that, to be fair. I mean, he did move a bit, but he didn't, like, cut right across him. I don't think that was ever going to work, to be honest. I don't know. That's a hard one. I don't think that move would have ever worked, but... He definitely does turn there. He does turn. Look, you can see the tiniest inputs going in now. You can see it there. He does turn ever so slightly. But that's all it is. That's the only movement he does is that little movement there. Yeah. I mean, would have been interesting if he had left the space, if he could have even slowed it down. I don't know. Might have done. The problem is though, he does move a little bit there. There is a tiny bit of movement there, isn't there? He definitely does move under the brakes. So yeah, without the movement, I think he didn't need to do that though. To be fair, this guy didn't even need to do it. I think if he had just kept it straight there at this point, all he had to do was keep it straight here. No movement. I don't think Rory would have been able to get it rotated and slowed down in time anyway with how he lunged it. I think he would have gone very deep from that angle. So he didn't need to turn there, to be fair. Yeah, I think he probably did need a bit more space, but... don't know. I mean, to be fair, Susie, like, I don't know. I think you've got to look at this car. He doesn't move here, so he's got that line covered, I would say. At that point there, that's covered. I would say that's covered. I mean... You could probably at this point, but he's already on the brakes here. Look, there's 50 board is there. He's already on the brakes. He does move, that little movement there though. It is that it's that one movement that he does. Yeah, that's why I think this guy shouldn't have moved here though. Without the movement, I don't think Rory would have slowed it down in time for the corner anyway. See, it's that movement. Where is it? You'll see it in a minute. See, at this point, he's keeping it straight. But then he reacts there. Look, it's that tiny little movement there. He reacts to what's going on behind him. And that causes a crash, really, that there. So he didn't need to do that, though. I think if all he had to do was go right, swing it out to the right, let Rory go underneath and then just undercut him, because I don't think he was slowing that down from there, to be honest. No, I agree with you. The movement caused the crash. I'd agree with you there. The movement of this car definitely caused the crash. I'd agree with you 100%. Like, if he didn't move, there still could have been a crash, because that car can't just remove his car off the apex of the next corner. He can't just... There probably could have still been a crash, but that incident, the first contact was caused by the movement, I'd agree. That's probably what the issue is. It was quite late, I think, Greg. It was quite late, but that's not the issue, though. That like Susie says, the problem is the initial contact was caused by the other car moving, so... Possibly did get his tyres on the brakes, but did he? Yeah, but on the grass. But did he go on the grass because he had nowhere to go? Possibly, because if that car moves, then he's not got anywhere to go, has he? But I don't know. I can see it. I don't think it was deliberate by that other car, but he definitely did move. There was just a tiny bit of movement that just knocked him off. But I benefited anyway, so I'm okay. We're okay, chat. We benefited. But yeah, chat, that's going to be our last one today, because I'm going to... I've got to pick the little one up. I've got to get a shower, pick the little one up from school, and then do something later on. We'll... I don't know what we'll do. Whether I'll try that Genesis out in the race, because... Maybe set a time trial time in the Genesis and race that on the EU at the front, but I don't know. We might do some EU racing from the front later, chat, or we might do something totally different. I'm not too sure. But yeah, we completed 2/3 of the challenge today, chat. We got P1, and a P6, was it? So we got 2 out of 3. Just that Daily C was a bit too hard to really get the win from the back of the grid. It was an optimistic dive, I would agree, but the movement probably caused the crash. That's what I'd say. The movement of the car was what caused... There was a tiny bit of movement, and that probably did cause the incident, but it was optimistic, I'd say, yeah. But then again, it's racing. That's what you're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be doing overtakes and you're supposed to go for moves. That's the whole point of racing, isn't it? So it's a hard one. But yeah, we got the P1 and a P6 with this hard way of doing this 3 wins. We'll probably do that again next week, chat. We won't do that again this week because we're not gonna. We once a week, but the problem was yesterday when we did it, our headset died, so we had to redo it because we lost about 2 hours of it. Yeah, I don't know whether we'll do elimination lobbies later or whether we'll do or whether I'll do Daily C with the Genesis. I am tempted to do Daily C with that Genesis and try and find some pace with it because it does feel like a more stable car, but it does feel a little bit worse on the tyres as well. So we'll see. I'm not sure. Might be elimination. I might do Genesis on Daily C and some Daily B. I honestly think so far I've enjoyed Daily B the most, like in terms of the battles that have been going on. So maybe don't improve the lap on Daily B and do some races on Daily B with some other cars and stuff as well. Might do that. I don't know. Don't want to do it. I was tempted for iRacing, but someone said that week 13. So week 13 is just a bit of a yeah, it's a bit messy. A lot of people don't even do it when it's week 13. They have the week off. So I think Ollie normally has a whole week off when it's week 13 because it's just a bit, it's not the greatest. But yeah, thank you to everyone who's hit the like button in the stream. Appreciate you taking the time to do that. Thank you to any new subscribers as well. Thank you for the super chats as well and the gifted membership at the start of the stream. Thank you for doing that. I'll be back late. I'll be back. We will be back. I think either elimination or dailies, chat. We'll either do elimination or daily racing from on our. We'll either do elimination or set a lap time on B and C, like for daily C, and race from the front because we've been going from the back all day, haven't we? So maybe try that out. We might do a daily A as well. If we could cycle the races because you can cycle A, B, C, can't you? But whatever we do, we'll try and have some fun with it later, chat. But anyway, appreciate you coming in. Smash the like on the way out. Subscribe if you haven't already done so, and I'll see you all later on this evening. Have a brilliant day, chat, and I'll see you in probably gonna be getting on for 6, half 6, something like that. I'd say maybe half 6. So yeah, I'll see you later, chat. Bye.